It's the Philadelphia Phillies going up against the Atlanta Braves. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador.
And now, please welcome your...
All right, we'll be back to get this
Ecuador
one started after this.
Heat.
So, almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Nick Lodolo. What's the scouting report on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa.
The second baseman, Lenin Sosa.
That's in for a strike at 95. And this one is off and running. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Brings it in. And there's one away. Chase Mydroff now at the plate. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. In the air, center field. Adele moves under it. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Mike Tauchman.
Definitely classify Tauchman as one of those gritty players. Willing to do whatever, get on base, get around the bases.
There's the strike. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gurriel handles the chance. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. My drop. Now the throw to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play. Grounds one to short. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Juan Soto now. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Adele leads off second with one gone in the inning. The next offering misses. And it's a ball and a strike. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. Tachman raging back towards the wall. Booyah! They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-0. Bo Naylor at the plate now. Hit hard, base hit.
Batting fifth.
Figures corner now.
Corner.
That one is absolutely belted. Booyah! That should put a jolt into this home crowd. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. So up next, George Brett. On the ground. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Batting eighth, the first baseman. Ketel.
First and second, one out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Up the middle, dive, and he's got it. Not in time. He's safe.
That's 3 singles in a row. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
That one ripped. Nice grab.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run across, the throw in, safe. In comes the run from second. It's 6-0.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Really nice job staying up the middle.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 61.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
So 2 down. Here's Joe Adele. Reached on an infield single his first time. Way inside. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Their third home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 9-0.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
And now it's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. Two down, nobody on.
0-2.
Curve in the dirt. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Now one missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-0. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add to the lead. It's 11-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Up and in, 1-0. This one in the air, right field. Tachman makes the catch, inning over. And we're back. Second inning set to go. So here's Robert now.
Robert.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
On the ground. Right side. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
Center fielder, number
Man at first, and now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that's in there at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
And that one fouled off. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first slurve we've seen today. Good luck hitting that pitch. Tim Elko stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. To Horner at second for one. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Gurriel. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And here is George Brett. Foul ball there. And that one upstairs, ball one.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add on. It's 13-0. Tyler Alexander gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Ketel Marte. That one fouled off. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped in the air, left field. Benintendi makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the DH, Ezequiel Tovar.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Off the mark there. And now it's even 1-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Slings to first in time. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Slice to right. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Brug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Out. And all set for the start of the inning. And now Kyle Teal. Fastball for a strike at 95. Teal measures 6 feet even in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2023. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Brooks Baldwin in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Sosa in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Out towards right center field. Soto going after it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Joe Adell. He's already homered here in this one. Alexander back to work. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. So a man at first. Here's Juan Soto. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Out. Liner caught at second. 2 down,
Now
base is empty.
Catcher.
Here's the catcher, Bo Naylor.
Naylor.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And first offering is fouled off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Bottom 4, here's Nico Hoerner.
The second baseman, Nico Hoerner.
Right side, Tauchman. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 2 for 2.
Gurriel.
That one out to right. Makes the grab, 2 down. George Brett will hit next. Ripped to right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Luis Robert Jr. Late with the swing there. Robert, the native of Cuba, signed with the White Sox in May of 2017. That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now
Michael A.
the
Taylor
center fielder,
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Taylor.
He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Elko batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Clips the corner, 0-2 now.
0-2.
And it stays fair, and that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Teal stands in now and watches strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs
1 ball, 2 strikes.
and delivers outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Back now to start the bottom of the
Now
5th
pitching
and taking
for the
over
White
on the
Sox,
mound, Brandon Iser.
Number
And with the
53,
big deficit on the scoreboard,
Brandon
he almost has to just
Iser.
put that out of his mind.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases and they add to their lead. It's 14-0. And next is the designated hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. And right back to the mound. Gets it to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Number 7.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. Out to short, Mydroff. Tosses across to first, and Witt is out. So 2 down now, and here is Joe Adell. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 15-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Juan Soto getting ready to hit. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. Inning over. And we're back. Top 6. Leading off, Brooks Baldwin. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Baldwin, 24 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today starts at third. Battling here as he fouls it away.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
Horner over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
On the ground to the left. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. Chase Mydroff steps to the plate for the White Sox. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. The shortstop takes the ball.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the catcher, Bo Naylor. Iser back to work. In the air, left field, down the line, and Benintendi able to make the grab. And there's 1 down. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Left fielder.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. This to third. Baldwin throws across the diamond. Inning over. We go to the top of the 7th. Now at the plate, Mike Tauchman.
Number 18, Mike Tauchman.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. There's the swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Gurriel trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Benintendi up here. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Next pitch misses. 1-1. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Outside low, and it's 3-2. Draws the walk there.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
Off balance feed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
pitching for Chicago.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Frazier Eller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
Marte.
Marte, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. This one's got a chance. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Ezequiel Tovar. 0 for 3 in this one. Back to the mound, he's got it. Fires over to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And a pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Got him swinging. Next to hit, Tim Elko. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the White Sox catcher, Kyle Teal. There's a strike. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 8th. Now, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to 3rd, and that's just foul. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
The center fielder.
And now,
7,
Joe Adell.
Joe Adell.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Safe at 2nd, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Throw to 3rd. He's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. That one misses. 2 and 1.
2-1.
Left field, way back there. Booyah! And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 17-0. Soto, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, 3rd hit for him today.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Next to hit, Bo Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. Soto stands in 2nd with no outs. Towards first. Can't glove it cleanly. Flip to the pitcher is in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play.
Now
Here's the
batting,
second baseman,
second
Nico Horner.
Nico Horner.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI.
Jordan Leisure taking over on the mound.
Jordan.
One down.
Leisure.
Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. That's to third. Baldwin over to second. A one-pitch double play out of the pen. Brooks Baldwin
Leading
digs in now.
The third baseman, Brooks.
I mean, his
Baldwin.
pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, like the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that.
He dives but can't hang on, and he stays alive at the plate. See ya strikes him out for the second time today.
The second baseman.
And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike. Way out front for strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. That's too low. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. Chase Maidra now at the plate. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
Well, this one ends in a blowout.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we got a lot of packs. Justin Martinez. So we got the Cincinnati Reds.
bro, you still awake?
What's up, Huddy? No, I went to sleep. Like around 11 after Cyberpunk. Then I wake up early. I'm usually up early to go to work, but I'm off today, so I was like, I haven't played this game all weekend. I only played MLB on Friday for a couple of hours, and yesterday I only played like one game. I had the game on, but I was doing stuff around the house and around the apartment. I live at a cruise. So I didn't really play, you know. Then I was playing with my other friend, E-Killer, and then I started playing Cyberpunk. So I haven't played this game, and I just
Grinding the affinity. Nice. I'm never getting that done.
You could get it done. You could get it done, Huddy. Look, I'm not. I just started doing this on Friday. Right now it's double XP, so it's pretty easy. Just use the Color Storm cards. Cincinnati. Just use the Color Storm cards. You get 150,000.
I've done a couple.
Oh no! Look, use Color Storm, 150,000 reward. Then you might have to do these two or the Jolt bench. But all right, we got Cincinnati done. I'm trying to get that Aaron Judge because I had the live Aaron Judge, and I sold them. Let's see tonight if we could play a game tonight. I'm trying to build this team today. All right, Cincinnati has to go. Who's the pitcher? Lodolo. Okay, he has to go. We're gonna need another Color Storm. I think I'm done with Jared and Luis Hill. I'm gonna have to use Texas.
I've just been playing some Siege and CODRN. It's hella fun for me.
Oh no, yeah. Sometimes you gotta take a break from this game. I can't play this game all the time. I get it. I took a break from the weekend. I went to AEW's All In. I posted some of the videos on this channel. I'm anxious to play this game right now. I'm eager because I haven't played it in a couple of days, so I feel good. I feel fresh. 67 packs. I feel, and the fact that like there's a bunch of new cards to get is really motivating. Got to get these drafts. Got to get these All-Star cards. So. How many I can get today? Oh, nice. I just started buying a lot of cards instead of grinding for some of them. Like the egg hunt, I just bought the cards.
I saw the video where you pulled Aaron Judge.
Oh, man, I sold them already. Let's see how much he is right now. Let me see. How much is Aaron Judge? I sold him for $370, which is like $330. I got $340. He was like $430 on Friday. Let's see. Oh, he's 302. Look at that, 302. So he's gonna go down more and more.
He prog dropped.
Yeah, he did. Look at that. So let's say he drops down to like the 200s. I might buy him again. I might sell a bunch of cards and I'll buy Aaron Judge again. So hopefully he drops to like maybe 250, 220, and I'll buy him again. Look, he's been dropping. Ketel Marte, look at. I'm still holding off on him. I think he could drop to like 40. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow, the All-Star game. And I think they're going to drop more, maybe tomorrow or Tuesday, these cards. So I'm holding off. All I need is Ketel Marte, and I'm done with the live series. I need Ketel. That's all I need is Ketel here.
Damn, he was 100K like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I've been waiting. I've been holding off. He was 190. Look, he's 155. He was like 230 a week ago. Yeah, 220. So I'm going to hold off on him. Let's see Shohei. He's never going down. He's still higher. Shohei, yeah, I should have waited to sell Judge when he was like 430 on Friday. Yeah, look, I sold them the day before the drop for like 383. But he went up to like 420, 430 on Friday, and then he's just dropped.
Shohei is never dropping.
No, he's not. You're going to probably get him at the end of the year for like 200K or 100K, you'll get him. Wow, Will Smith went up. Should have bought a bunch of his cards. So I have some cards to sell. Um, if I want to get that Aaron Judge card later. All-Star game. Let me see. I got 23 on it.
Just gotta pull him from a pack.
Yeah, I'll get lucky. Maybe one of those 67 packs. I think they're going to be very generous this week, opening packs, and because they gave me Aaron Judge. I've never pulled an expensive card like that in my life. Not even Mike Trout. Maybe like once I pulled a Trout in 8 years. So yeah, I could lock these sets up already.
Whole Dodgers lineup is effing diamond.
Nice. I was watching that game on Roku yesterday. It was pretty good. Look, 3. I could lock these 3 up right now. I need 8. See, like the egg hunt I did yesterday. I just bought these cards outright. I was like, look, they're like 4,000 for these cards. These cards were going for like 15 the other day. Look, yeah, 15. I know every price of every card. But like I have an extra one, I'll make my money back. He was going for 15, now he's like 4. Yeah, he went up to 6. I recommend buying these cards.
The cards
right now.
are cheap.
Yeah, just buy these cards right now. They're Polanco, he went back down to 14. Jazz Chisholm I have to get, but I don't want to go through that. 2 holes in the mini season. So that's 3 right there. Knock out gives me 5. I think this will give me. I can lock this one in. Yep, that's 4 done. I need 4 left. I'm gonna have to spend 30K on these 2 cards. Yeah, 40K now. This one is 20. This one is 18, so that's like 40K I gotta spend to lock this up. So that's 6 sets. I need 2 more. This is when I run into a problem. These are expensive. So I don't know how I'm gonna get this Byron Buxton. How I'm gonna get 10 more cards. This is gonna be crazy. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that. The pipeline is gonna cost me how much? 67,000. He's gonna go down in price maybe tomorrow with the home run derby. So I'm gonna hold off on I'm probably gonna get a bunch of cards tomorrow. These expensive ones. Tomorrow's Tuesday. You know they do a new drop tomorrow, and there's gonna be a bunch of home run derby cards coming out. All-Star card. I think a couple more. MVP All-Star game cards probably. So there's gonna be a crazy drop this week. So I wanna buy what's cheap right now. If the cards are, just buy them. This Frank Thomas, 31. Wow, he was going for like 60. Yeah, look, he was going for 60 on Friday. Yeah, 55.
I need 1 more card for pipeline past.
Lou Gehrig. This guy's cheap right now. 4,000. These little $4,000. Wow, he's going for 3. He was going for like 15. Yeah. I should probably buy another one of this one. Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy another one. 655. This guy's
Most of them are headliners, that's why.
The pipeline. Let me see. I'm gonna go to that section. So this Billy Wagner card. Wow, he's still expensive. I already got it locked in.
No.
These older cards. When they're cheap, just buy more. He's kind of expensive at 10. I think he was probably cheap on Friday.
The contributor.
Yeah, look, he was like 9,000 on Friday. A contributor. Oh yeah. So yeah, I need 1 more. Beltray. Oh, he went down, Beltray. I might have to buy this Beltray card. I might just have to buy this because this is the cheapest he's been, 21,000. But then I have a feeling he's gonna be like 5K tomorrow. Like he dropped huge. He was 42K. I'll keep an eye on this card. I might have to buy this card. But I'm not gonna lock him in. I'll probably just hold on to him until he goes back up to 45. Get my money back. I'll probably just buy this Frank Thomas for 31.
Just wait.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. You're right. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Because I could probably complete this tomorrow. And I want to get this card, this Kyle Schwarber. I just gotta do the home run derby. I mean the showdown, get this card. So 23, I'll do the showdown quick, get this guy, and I'll just have to buy one of these two to get Corey Seager. Prime, I got Prime too. Prime is locked in, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just need 2 more. Oh, 6.
Somehow I finished the collection's last MLB The Show, so I might be able to finish this one.
Oh yeah, I usually at the end of the year you could knock these out quick, but I kind of want to do them now. I want to have this game completed as we go, as you know. And I'm doing my best to collect every single card in this game. Even with these right here. Look, he went down a lot. Wow, these guys are dirt cheap right now. I'm gonna have to buy these cards. These guys are cheap right now. He was going for like 15. Yeah, like he was going for 18. I'm gonna have to buy up some of these cards. 7,000. He's going for 15. Yeah, look, he was going for 15 on Friday. Yeah. I know the prices of almost any card. This guy's going for like 20. Wow, he's going for 12. Look, he dropped. I might have to pick this guy up. Willie was going for 20. Now he's 16. I'm gonna wait. I think tonight or tomorrow, it should be exciting. Like right now, I'm gonna grind for some more cards and get some more stubs. Damn, but some of these prices are pretty good. If it's 5,000, I'll buy them right now. But I'm not spending more than 7,000, 8,000 right now on a card. So, like right now, you could. Kind of wish I was missing a lot of cards. It'll be fun right now buying these cards right now.
I haven't checked out the draft day stuff.
Oh, let's check it out. Me neither. Let me see. Oh, that's right. It's on the collections. All right, hold on. These right here. I just got one, I think. I got one. Yeah, I got one. This guy. These are pretty expensive. Let's see if I could buy some of these.
Did you get the free packs?
I got the free packs for the All-Star, but they didn't do the draft free pack. Let me see if they did another one. Look, it's 30K. I don't see nothing free here. I already got these two. So what I don't like about this, right? Let's say
okay.
You click on
Hell
this.
nah.
Look, you see, yes, spend 30K. When I first got this game, let me hit no. You know how the game gives you 20,000 stubs when you buy the $100 game? So I had the 20,000 stubs to invest. So I come to the market and I'm like playing around and I click X twice, but I'm like just out of instinct twice and I bought this pack. So I lost 20K right away. Until this day, I'm like, I could have still had 20 more. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're on Ketel Marte
30,000 K for some deadbeat cards.
Look, he's going to go down to like 40K, Ketel Marte. Because he's been dropping like 10K every 12 hours. Yeah, I think he's going to drop by a lot later. I'm going to have to pick him up. And Judge, I really want to buy Judge back. 300K. Judge is going to touch probably 250 by tonight. Or tomorrow, 250. I want to finish up this live series. Oh, J-Ram. There's a J-Ram. 100K? He was like 200, 170, yeah. Wow. Man, I could probably... Oh, man. I could get J-Ram 1. Finish off the Indians, but I still got the Royals. I finish off the Diamondbacks, but I still got the Dodgers. Man, 4 more teams. Yeah, 5 more teams. and I can lock this up. I really want to finish off the Diamondbacks because they give you the Steve Finley card, which is a second half, and I need another second half. You know what? I can sell a couple of the cards and put it towards the Ketel Marte. All right, let's open up some packs. Let's see what I got. Let's open packs. We got a good. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Say what's up in the chat. Very interactive. Any questions? Any suggestion, tips? Anything helpful? Greatly appreciate it. Let's see if we got some luck right now. Let's see. Give me a diamond. Give me a diamond. Pack 66. I say in 10 more packs, I'm going to pull something nice.
Why don't you sell the duped golds?
Oh, I am. I'm going to get some... I'm going to wait till like the afternoon, evening. The prices go up before I start selling. I'm going to have to quick sell this. So like in the afternoon, I'll sell a bunch of these golds. Also like the diamonds. I'm also probably going to need some cards for the exchange. Like if I need 10K for the voucher, I'll just trade in 10,000 of these. Had a feeling it probably goes for more. Alright, this is the lucky pack right here. The next two. Alright, the next one have a good feeling. This one, pack 55. Here we go. Pack. This is the lucky pack.
Morning.
Hey, good morning, London holder. Panthers fans. Alright. Good morning, good morning. There was something about the the Florida Panthers won the NHL Stanley Cup. And there was a meme with all the Panthers teams.
Go Yankees in MLB.
Oh, hell yeah. The Yankees, they were losing. Started to win. They lost yesterday. I just want them to fire Aaron Boone and Brian Cashman. I'm 40 years old. I got to see the first World Series in 1996 from TV. I was 11 years old. Ever since the Yankees
No,
and
not the Florida NFL Panthers.
Chicago Bulls fan and Yankee fans from the 90s. No, I know. The Panthers from the Carolina. But there was a meme of all the Panther teams getting together because the Florida Panthers are like the only ones with the championship. And there's another Panther team. I don't know from where. Is it the XFL has a Panthers? Somebody else has a Panther. Damn. 30 packs and nothing. Good thing I didn't pay for these. They're free. Well, we'll probably get some good money.
No diamonds.
No diamonds. Not even one. Not even one. I'll take a 3,000 diamond right now. I'll give it. I got an Aaron Judge on a random diamond, but I can't on a random pack. Wow, this is sad. I have a good audience right now, and I can't get anything good. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you for tuning in. Hit that like button. Say what's up in the chat.
I don't know, it's 6:05 am in Texas.
I'm in Texas too. It's 6:05 over here too. I'm in Central Texas. I know it's like 7:05 in New York, where I'm originally from. I usually go to work around 4 a.m., but today I'm off. So I woke up and I'm like, let me start grinding like I'm at work. Wow.
Southeast Texas here east of Houston, Texas.
I used to live in, I lived in a year right outside of Houston, in Pasadena. I was in Dallas on Saturday. I went to the AEW's All In. Wow, nothing. Man, somebody give me some good luck or something. Oh man, this is sad.
The floods are devastating in Texas, I heard.
Oh yeah, you know what's crazy? Sorry, let's check. Last couple of summers, it's been like 105 degrees every day since April, and right now it's like 73. I think it's been raining for like the past 3-4 months here, which is a good thing because everything was dry. I kind of like the summer this year. It hasn't been that hot. It's already almost July's almost over. We're halfway
What do you
done.
think of how the Detroit Tigers been playing as of late?
Man, all I know is Gleyber Torres is in that team. Let me check the standings. But you got that good pitcher, Torkelson. I try to keep up with MLB through the highlights. But lately, I've just been watching. I used to have the MLB network, and I used to watch games while I was playing this. But it just became too expensive. But let me see the standings. Blue Jays are still 2 games ahead. The wow, 59-38 for the Tigers. Let's see. They lost yesterday against the Mariners. Let me see. Oh shit. Is Gleyber Torres doing good? I saw he has an All-Star card. So you got Javier Baez. Is he playing good? Let me see the stats.
You a Yankee fan or no?
Oh, I'm a Yankee fan. But I did root for the Texas Rangers in 2023 over here. I got the championship hat. And I got one of the championship jerseys I found in a Goodwill. It's one of the free jerseys. It's
Who
not
is going to get 60 wins first in your opinion?
Let me see. Probably the Dodgers, but let me see. Dodgers. Dodgers. Dodgers are 58. Dodgers. Yeah, Dodgers 58. I was watching the Dodger game yesterday. It was pretty exciting. I saw Tanner Scott give up that 2-run home run to Luis Matos. I think he has a good card in this game.
Tigers are one off.
Oh,
Tigers got 59, I thought.
Let me see. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Who the Tigers play next? All right, hold on. Because I got to stick to my answer now. I can't say Tigers now. So I got to defend my position. Hold on. Hopefully they're playing. Who are they playing next? Okay, they're playing the Texas Rangers on Friday. Man, I should probably go to that game. Damn, the Tigers are just killing it. Unbelievable. You know, in New York, we booed Gleyber Torres.
If the Dodgers didn't get a 6-game losing streak, the Def could have had that.
See, the Dodgers, I know they have a bunch of pitchers injured, right? They got
Yankees got Atlanta Braves Friday. Oh, Mao.
1996 World Series rematch. You see the Yankees 53. Yankees, man, I know for like a month they were losing. I keep up with the Yankees. I listen to sports radio on YouTube, WFAN 660 New York. So I keep up with the Yankees like the Rants. I recommend you, Huddy, anybody else in the chat. I like Michael K's okay, but you gotta listen to like WFAN. These guys are a bunch of lunatics, always screaming every day when the Yankees were losing. Oh, this team is garbage, this and that. And then when they started winning again, I'm like, yeah, the Yankees, they're going to the World Series. They have a great team. They got a good lineup. I'm like, wow, day and night. But it's just exciting. So I grew up listening to New York sports radio and anything New York. Sometimes you gotta be over the top. I got a main channel, Legal Latino Heat. I just put on YouTube Legal Latino. He's another channel. My main channel. I got some videos I make there, some thoughts. I created this channel because I like, gaming. Talk about different stuff. Do like old school YouTube gaming. People, used to do. I'll say what's up,
The
ladies
poor
and gentlemen.
Colorado Rockies are 22-71 WTF unamused face.
I'll show you guys. Let me see. Let me turn on my camera. There we go. Turn on my camera. These are like the blue lights. Let me put on the Oakleys. Where's my Oakleys? You gotta protect your eyes with the screen, folks.
And they get Ethan Holiday, what the hell?
All right, let's see. 6 left. Let's see. Now that I turned the camera on, let's see. I get lucky. Oh man. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, last pack. Let's see if we get lucky on the last pack. We just opened like 70 packs with not even one diamond.
No Desmond.
Let's see. Let's see.
Diamond.
Oh man. Let's see. Ah. All right, let's get back to grinding, folks.
Damn, that had to hurt.
The thing is, I'm live
Go
streaming.
ahead, look at the shit, waste all them coins on Bay. BS.
Well, the good thing, all those packs are free. Let me see. Inventory. Where the hell is live? I feel like I'm heartbroken right now. All right. 200 keys. It's not 600. I'll probably wait till tonight and get rid of these cards. Let's get some grinding going. Collection. Team affinities. All right. So we pretty much got the 3 Central, 2 West. I need the Nationals. I still need Arizona. Oh, we got the Rockies already. All right, Hunter Goodman. All right. I know we got the Rockies done.
No wonder why no diamond. If they free, they ain't gonna give you no diamond and fur.
They're not, right?
How, man, how?
Look, Robbie Ray. I had some of these done already. All right, Diamondbacks I need. St. Louis I need. Texas. Okay, Houston. Where Houston at?
Huddy, because your team sucks.
Right. Oh, Huddy, we gotta play a game, man. So we play a game later. Anybody wants to challenge me? Legal Latino Heat. I'll do it later on, like in the afternoon. Right now, I'm trying to build this team right now. Trying to get this team stacked. All right, I think we could get
Yeah,
Ted
I
Williams.
don't grind programs.
I think
That much.
I need 5 more for Gary Crochet. All the programs I got him pretty much. Assorted programs. Oh, they got a new program here. Oh, I already know this. Oh.
Huddy,
Probably.
who's your team, bitch?
All right, Jay Edison. Yeah, I don't know how that word got through the chat.
Why you so hostile, man?
Yeah, I know, man. Jeez, it's like 6 in the morning, man. Oh man, like that's why I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, this must be a Panther fan thing. Always angry or something. I don't know. Like, man, way to bring the mood down.
Just
Damn.
trying to figure out fur face with tears of joy.
I see. That's a better word. MFER. I see. Oh, there's kids watching too, man. It's like, I'm trying to have fun over here. Just let me see. All right, manage squad. Did we get the Kansas City Royals? I think I did a lot of work for the Kansas City Royals. Team affinity. We didn't get these ass. Oh, I need 10,000
Might
more.
be Panthers fan, but I can't talk my shit.
All right, with Merrifield. Jeez Louise, bro. There you go. Put you in a 5-minute timeout, Like, it's too early for this. I got, I don't know who's watching. Like, chill with the cursing, man. Like, it's a video game. I'm not talking politics or anything like that. We're just having fun here talking baseball. You go on a 5-minute timeout, go into the corner, think about what you just did, and Panther fans, man, like trying to have fun over here. We just, like I noticed I got younger viewers. Like, what's his Familia. Just show some respect. That's all, man. In my other channel, I don't care, but this channel just. All right. Oh, my little nephew, right? he he tells me Mr. Beast is his favorite YouTuber. I'm like, hey, I got a YouTube channel, and he was watching, and he's like, he said your YouTube channel sucks. He said your YouTube channel sucks, bruh. I'm like, and he's like 6 years old. I'm like, what's wrong with you? I got videos on my other channel, on the other YouTube channel, Legal Latino Heat, and I'm like, oh, your videos suck. I'm like, oh, what we were gonna do? Team Affinity, the Kansas City Royals. Let's get this done already. All right, I got this done. We got the Gordon, Bobby Witt, Brett. If I grind with Brett, or we could just exchange 10,000 players. Let's exchange 10,000 players.
8GNG, I think I got Nolan Arenado at third, Derek Jeter at short, CJ Abrams at second, Joey Gallo first, Hunter Goodman catcher, Raphael.
I heard Hunter Goodman's a really good card. The the I think the one I just got, I heard he's pretty good. He's a fast catcher.
Bro, this man got timed out.
Yeah, I timed him out for 5 minutes, man. Like, it's 5 minutes. I don't like blocking, because you can say what you want, but this channel.
No more cuss words.
Yeah, just with it's early in the morning. My nephew could be watching. I don't, that's why I just keep the mic off sometimes, because sometimes I get mad when I strike out or something. I say something. That's the way I see it now. Cause I noticed my nephew, he watches a lot of YouTube, and he's always watching all these channels, and I'm like, I hope they're not, saying nothing bad or being offensive. Yeah. Maybe I'm that channel they give a kid a controller in front of the TV. I'm like, hey, look, you're playing a video game, and it's just like my gameplay in the front. All right, let's trade away all these cards. I'll save the expensive ones. Okay, we got this exchanged. I'm gonna have to exchange one of the Vinny cards. All right. Oh, it's a lot. All right. Probably do 4 of these. All right, we'll do 5 of these. Probably have to take out one of these. I don't like giving them too much money. Take this one out. I'll probably give them 1. I give them 2. So we're still 100 over. There we go. 100%. And we just completed the Kansas City Royals. Yes. All right, so we could get the Kansas City guys off the team. We got Kansas City now. All right, Kansas City Royals. There we go. Yes. We got Bubic. All right. All right, the Central, Detroit. We're gonna do Detroit. All right, Detroit. All right, we got the West. All right, we got pretty much the West, AL West to do. Um, Astros, Anaheim, and Rangers. Texas, pretty much. And Braves. All right, Braves. I still need Braves in Washington. All right. Damn, pretty much the East too. I'll have it on the East. Okay. Pretty much the East. All right. Set up these lineups real quick. Let's see if I got any other color storm. Detroit. Okay, we got Detroit right there. Chicago's done. I still need the Rockies, I think. Did I get Joe Adele and Juan Soto? I needed them for a program. Man, it's confusing trying to keep up with all this right now. All right, Okay, I needed Juan Soto for this. Did we do moments? No, where is it? Okay, we're done with this. We got the Juan Soto, so I don't need to use that card anymore. We got 35. I need 15 more for that card. I could play 5 of these. How else can I get this 5 points? Well, I could lock these cards in and be done. 15. Should I lock these cards in? I might need the money from those cards in the future. I don't really need this card bad, Addison Barg. I don't really need it, so. Alright. I'll get him eventually. Alright, let's go. What I need to, what I gotta do here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go play ball. I want to use one of these cards now. Let's try out Pete Alonso.
Just do the moments you'll unlock him.
Do I need the Padres? I still need. Yeah, I do need. This is the Diamondbacks. Yeah, I need the Diamondbacks. I want to try out these new cards now. All right. Bobby Grich. Oh, I do need the Tigers. Let me go with the Tigers. Hunter Goodman. Let me try out the Hunter Goodman. Oh, I need the Nationals. Let me use the Nationals guy then. And I do need Boston.
I pulled Bobby Witt Jr. All-Star card and sold him.
How much you got for him? Don't tell me his game froze.
50-60K.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Like all the All-Star cards, they're gonna be cheap tomorrow. This one has been my favorite park. The one with these two mountains. The ball just flies here. I haven't been lucky on this one. I don't know. The names got mixed up. I like this park because I try to hit the ball in the football field. Let's try. I like this park. Ooh, Jack Leiter.
The 97 Araldis Chapman is so good.
I can imagine. The 88 was beautiful. The 88 Chapman was good. So I can imagine the 97.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against. All right, just about set to go. And starting this one, Jack Leiter. How about a scouting report on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away. Jordan Westberg will hit next. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
My friend finished the mini-season for All-Star Kyle Schwarber, and it's better than Shohei and Aaron Judge.
That's 2 in a row.
The mini season for
And
Kyle
into the box
Schwarber.
for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Which one? The expensive Kyle Schwarber?
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And just like that, they're out in front. It's 1-0. Tyler O'Neill in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No, the free Kyle Schwarber.
In there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, the All-Star.
It's in mini-seasons.
Oh, I gotta try out the mini
To
season.
finish him off.
Maybe I could get the
And now the shortstop, Javier Baez.
hold playing those games.
Lifted in the air, right field. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
All right, who's up next?
Masataka
You also get some other cards for All-Star.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Kowser moving under this one. And it's caught for the out. This is Corbin Carroll.
Nope, not fooling me
In the
with that
dirt,
one.
blocked. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
I think I'ma hop off the stream now. Nice talking to
Oh,
you.
I got you, Huddy. Huddy, let me know later. Come by. We'll go play a game later on today. Before the home run derby. It'll be interesting.
And now it's
All right, you
Keibert
have a good day,
Ruiz.
man. Enjoy the rest of your day, bro. I'll catch you later. Morning, good
Shoots
morning,
a line
ladies and
drive
gentlemen.
single into right center, headed for the
Hit that
plate.
like button, say what's
He'll
up in
score
the chat.
easily, and it's an RBI
Interactive.
single. It's
Pinky 2.
Later, Huddy. Salute.
Well done. Drives in the
I'm very
run.
interruptive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but
Interactive.
you're still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes
interruptive.
quick, strong wrist
I'm
to
very
pull that off.
interactive.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Legal
in the air,
Latino Heat.
right
You can
field.
catch my main
O'Neal
channel, Legal Latino Heat, on YouTube.
brings it in, and the inning is over.
And I enjoy gaming.
And we're back at the plate.
Just want to do like old school
Colton
YouTube gaming, talking, having fun, you know.
Leiter
Like with Huddy,
back to
when
work.
we play each other on
Just
MLB,
missed.
just like sharpening your tool, we talk strategies. It's just pretty cool. You know, meet people, talk.
And
Like
there's a
maybe
foul
like an
ball.
online Reddit or something. I just don't appreciate the cursing or just
Swing and a high
It's a
fly
video
ball
game
out
channel.
there
We're not here
towards
to be
left
hostile.
field, and no one
when
can
I'm playing
get
Call
to
of
it.
Duty,
It's a foul ball.
that's a different story. It's like 6 in the morning, 5 in the morning, 7 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning, depending when you're at.
That one almost got him.
You know, it's Monday.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
And how exciting it is
Laureano
Monday
comes up
waking
to
up
hit.
and you can just power up the PS5. I'm off today, so.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Turning on a PS5 at 4 or 5 in the
Inside,
morning,
just missed.
while everybody's getting ready to go to work, it's a different hit.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Tied up here in the early going. Fans another, and that's 3 straight
I work hard to pay for my
strikeouts.
expensive rent.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
The sun is coming out.
Hard ground ball,
I'm gonna
base
get to that
knock.
back
Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and
Thank you for the
even
likes,
when you
ladies
keep
and
it on the
gentlemen. I really,
ground,
really
it feels
appreciate it.
great when you hit a
Thank you,
missile
thank you,
like
thank
that.
And now Cedric Mullins swings through that one.
No ball. One strike.
That clips
One
the
more,
zone,
put this
and it's
guy away.
0-2. And a swing and a miss.
Good night.
And that's that. Bottom half of inning number 2, and it's Lourdes Gurriel.
Good morning, everyone.
Gurriel gets a piece.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Ripped on a line. One up, one down. Here's Royce Lewis. On a line out towards center. Makes the grab for the second
Nothing
out.
is dropping and nothing is
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fly ball down the line. That one gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in there safely.
Nice. Hit Alonso.
Ezekiel Tovar digs in now. On the ground to third, Westberg slings it across, and that is the inning. Top half of the third inning, Gary Sanchez now. Swing and a miss at a slider. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg, went down on strikes his first time through. Now one pushed foul. Westburg measures 6 feet 2 inches, 26 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Yoshida makes the catch.
Wow,
and there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's already homered in this game. And it's fouled away. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Into the outfield, base hit. So the inning is still alive with Tyler O'Neill coming to the dish.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
O'Neill batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swings through that. Henderson, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's Javier Baez. That clips the corner.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll, singled and scored his first time. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And he deals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. Here's Ramon Laureano. And that clips the inside corner. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. And a strike on the outside edge. 1 out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Carroll ranging back. Hauls it in on the warning track. And here is Ryan O'Hearn. 1 for 1 with a single so far. There's a strike.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Whacked out to center
Wow,
field.
what's
That's well
going
struck.
on this
That's
morning?
back. Forget it. He hammers one out to center. It's 3-1. Mullins now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And a big swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hacks and misses. It's bottom of the 4th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Keibert Ruiz. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Torres up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. And another ball. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So bases all loaded up. And now Royce Lewis. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, could be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Pete Alonso. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch misses.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They'll circle the bases, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 6-3.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He sees the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
And now here is Ezequiel Tovar. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. Luis Castillo takes over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Javier Baez. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag out. So man aboard. Masataka Yoshida now at the plate. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He flexes his power with that swing. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a pair. It's 8-3.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. That's in there. Strike 1. That's in there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering down in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. He goes down looking.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Keibert Ruiz. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Ball outside.
Just off the inside edge. So far, 7 runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
He was all over that one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Man at second. Ground ball left side. Boots it. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Now batting. Left field. Lourdes Gurriel.
Look out. And it hit him. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play. So 2 on with 2 away. And here's the first baseman. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another homer. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 13-3. Now a chance for Ezequiel Tovar. Henderson over to first in time. Out, and thank goodness the inning is at last over. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable.
And gone. Gary Sanchez hits 1 out. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 13-4. Holiday in the box again. Takes a strike. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Westberg at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
Oh, gets dirty to his knee. The throw. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Tyler O'Neill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There's a strike. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professional.
And he got him. Strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. So here's Baez now. Selby back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit left side. On to O'Hearn. And a quick out number 1. Masataka Yoshida will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And strike 2.
2 and 2.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now 1 out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Henderson. The throw to second. And that's 2. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Cowser, 24 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's patrolling center. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Some guys love to make that adjustment from a corner spot to center field because in center you get the best view of the ball game. You're looking straight in at the hitter's area. On the corners, you're blocked a little bit.
Now it's going to be Ramon Laureano. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. O'Hearn, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Double play ball to second. Over to Baez. Over to Alonso for the inning. Well, we go bottom six. And the batter now, Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Bye-bye. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's 14-4. Now the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And ball one. Nobody on, nobody out here in the bottom of the sixth. There's a strike. And the slider just misses. Lined into left center, base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Stepping in, Royce Lewis. And that's a base hit. And now 2 aboard. The throw to second is offline.
A couple of singles back to back. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. El Mago coming to the dish. Sliced hard but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Headed down the line. O'Neill on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 0-2 now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now here is Masataka Yoshida. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 18-4. And the batter now, Corbin Carroll. First pitch swinging. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 19-4. 2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they boost their lead. It's 20-4. So 2 down, and here is Gleyber Torres. Into center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, And it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Line drive, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He sends it out of here. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 23-4. So 2 away with nobody on. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 3rd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 24-4. Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A solo shot. It's 25-4. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Baez. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's strike 1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Tap back up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Cedric Mullins. And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first here is Gary Sanchez, and that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
New pitcher now, Raleigh Fingers.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Lifted in the air out to left. Gurriel handles the chance, and there's 1 away. Jackson Holliday, the next to hit for the Orioles. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Just missed.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Gregory Soto. Masataka Yoshida digs in now. On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering, and one away in the bottom of the 7th. Corbin Carroll now at the plate.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Keibert Ruiz.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. In the air, right side, O'Neill. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Raleigh back to work. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And a big swing and a miss. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tyler O'Neill. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now Colton Cowser. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the...
Oh, the tag, and he's out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Out to short. Henderson. Tosses to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they tack one on the board. It's 26-4. So digging in, Royce Lewis. Swing at a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So up next, Pete Alonso.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs. Swing and a drive, deep right field. O'Neill going back on it.
Hey bro, I'm back.
Star, aren't you? And he's gone yard again. His 4th home run of the game. And they add on. It's 27-4. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Ezekiel Tovar. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's out to center field. Cowser in position. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now here is Ramon Laureano. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Center field. Carroll hustling after it. Can't get there. It gets down. And a good start to the inning.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
In the dirt, but kept close. Laureano into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Laureano leads off second with nobody out. Swings and misses, struck him out. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man at second. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that'll do it.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Hi.
Hey, good morning, familia. What's up, man? I was saying what's up to you earlier.
Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Lone Depot Park. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the Miami Marlins. First pitch coming your way next.
Good.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Sandy Alcantara. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ramirez collects, fires to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Sneaks through, base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now Josh Lowe. And there's the strike.
0-1 for count.
Yoshida leads off first with 1 away. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch.
De Los Santos goes to second for 1, and that's 2. Back here in Miami, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Next pitch is outside. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. There's a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Look out! And it hit him. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Right side. On to first, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez. To the right side, Hicks. Takes it himself. 1 out in the second. Here is Gleyber Torres.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Ball 1 there. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. Called out on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Here's Gurriel. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jesus Sanchez swings through it for strike 1. Laser base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. And now the first baseman, Liam Hicks. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
An at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over.
Now pitching for
Back
the Marlins.
now, and on the mound, the closer, Anthony Bender.
Anthony Bender.
Here's Royce Lewis.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch misses way outside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Pete Alonso. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. At the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Baez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Tovar at second with 2 down.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the...
On the mound now, Lake Backer.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now, Masataka Yoshida. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit, and they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Low at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Inside, almost got him. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Next to hit, Keibert Ruiz. There's a swing and a drive. That one back. And it hits the fence. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 4.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think of
Calvin Fauché gets the ball now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's Gleyber Torres. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run homer. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. There's a strike at the knees. Fauché, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. That one outside, and it's 1-1. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
And now Royce Lewis on the ground to short. Edwards throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated?
Now pitching, Justin Martinez.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Early 2000s Yankees Red Sox, probably the best baseball rivalry that we've seen.
Yeah, and I would say, you know, that kind of simmered down and some other ones started to rise up a little bit. And the great state of Texas, the Astros and the Rangers became a really good rivalry.
Yeah, no doubt. Goes down looking. And up next for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
To third. Over to Torres. Back to first, double play. And that's the ball game.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 for 1, especially when it wraps up the ball game. Nice win for this team today.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox going up against Ecuador. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Ecuador Heat.
Okay, all set to go.
Leading off the
Now it's
afternoon
the
for
second
White
baseman,
Sox,
Lenin
the second baseman,
Sosa.
Lenin Sosa.
Not even close there. And we are underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first. And an easy out to start the game. Chase Mydrov steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that drops in for a strike. There's the swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slur. Here's Mike Tauchman. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning going.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Andrew Benintendi in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. This one in the dirt. Tauchman leads off first with two down to the inning. Got him. That's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Aaron Savali. What do we need to know here?
The opposing hitters are going to see a lot of cutters. This guy can throw it to the front side of the plate, the back side of the plate, so you're really not able to cheat to get the fat part of the bat on the baseball.
Bottom of the first. And now here is Colton Cowser. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Tapped out in front of the plate. Sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So here's Darnell with one out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Everything came together for him. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Josh Lowe in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And Benintendi able to make the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And Benintendi able to make the new inning getting started. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Caught, back to work. And that misses. Ball one. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
In the dirt. High fly ball, right field. Low makes the grab, and there's two gone. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teal. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. And that's in for a strike. And he's back to first in time. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Gurriel has it sized up and makes the grab. And that's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Foul ball there. Ground ball to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Headed towards the corner. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that is out of play. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Topman makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Manny Machado at the plate and takes high there. Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Waste no time there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Colton Cowser. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Freeman off of first with 2 away. Into center. Taylor makes a nice running catch. On to the third inning. Now the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin.
Baldwin.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And that turns the lineup over.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the...
And it gets by him. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Now a chance for Chase Mydroff. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offered in there for a strike. 0-2. First and second, no outs. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field, and it falls. Here's the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Now the 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone. And the White Sox jump out in front. It's 4-2. Benintendi in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Left field. Cowser settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Luis Robert now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Luis Robert.
Robert measures 6 feet 2 inches, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Luis Robert hits one out. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 5-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Michael A. Taylor will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Clips the corner, and it's 1-1. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. A dive. He's got it. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Tim Elko.
2 outs, base is empty. And now, Tim Elko. And first offering is fouled off. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Two outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Lined into right, and that is that. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Travis d'Arnaud will touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3. So digging in, Josh Lowe. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Well struck left field. Booyah! He jacks that one out to left. It's 5-4. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Junior Caminero. That's ripped. Base hit.
The first baseman, number 23.
And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena.
Pena.
And that one fouled off. Caminero aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing at a high fly ball deep left field. Benintendi on the move, racing back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Throw cut off to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back
now
in time. It's a double play.
Ezekiel
Tovar digs in now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And there's the strike.
All ones the count.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. That'll fire up the dugout. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And we're all square. It's 5-5. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. Bounced out to short. My draw. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. That's in there. That's strike one. Baldwin checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The wind of the pitch. That one in the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swings and misses. 2-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a curve is down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Line to left. And that's a base hit. The throw to second. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Line drive. And that gets down for a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Tachman, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Bases loaded, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Benintendi up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Swings and misses. 2 balls and a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swings through that one. Squirts away a little bit.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now it's Luis Robert. Swing and a foul, out of play. The delivery to Robert. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And there's a ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
On its way to the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Base hit, 1 run is in. The 2nd run scores.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of...
Now pitching, Jeff Hoffman.
And that one hammered. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double as 2 runs score on the play. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Kyle Teal, and that's off the inside edge, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do? Cut on and miss, struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Manny Machado. That one's in there. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Now batting.
Here is Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
That one ripped. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second with 1 away. That's a double. So the batting order turns over. Colton Cowser now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Coming home. The throw in. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 10-6.
Picks himself up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here is Darno. Swing and a ground ball. Up the middle, Sosa. There's one. Applies the tag, and they get 2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out. Sosa stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Lowe makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Chase Mydroth steps to the plate for the White Sox. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field, Cowser. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Lowe.
Savali back to work. That one to first. And foul ball. Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a base hit up the middle. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it. And
off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play? Now here is Carlos Pena.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
That to right. Tauchman sizes this one up. Has room, and he makes the catch. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. And that one fouled off. Up and in, look out. And 1-2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
And they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Caught him looking for the K. Andrew Benintendi steps up. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Hoffman, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Next for the White Sox.
So here's Robert now. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the White Sox, Jordan Leisure.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. He's already homered here in this one. Up the middle. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. cut on and lifted in the air. And out number 1 on the grab. Here comes Manny Machado.
The third baseman, Manny.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And Manny gets a piece. Next offering is in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. And he dodges that fastball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Tovar leads off first with 1 away. And that one almost got him. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. And out to a board.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next to the dish is Freddie. Oh, right to the backstop. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Booyah! And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-9. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Tyler Alexander.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit. That one the other way. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
On the ground. Now 2 away as they get a run across. So 2 down now, and here is Josh Lowe.
The right fielder, Josh Lowe.
Rocketed out towards right center. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Carlos Pena getting ready to hit.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off. He was late. Low at second. Caminero at first. 2 out of the inning. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. And that's down and away.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a swing and a miss there. High fly ball out into left center field. Cowser snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. One out, base is empty. Kyle Teal steps to the plate for the White Sox. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the two games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. One down, base is empty. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first in time. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Baldwin. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have
the swing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Steven Wilson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
To the right side, Elko. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The center fielder.
And the batter down, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. Splits the plate. It's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Third baseman, number 13.
Manny Machado up to the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ball one, no strikes. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Sosa to the plate. Hoffman back to work. The other way, and foul ball. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Chase Mydroff will hit next. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Runner at first with no outs here. That's off the mark. 3-1 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive. Makes the catch. One down.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Tauchman, batting with one down, takes a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Andrew Benintendi.
That one not close, and that's ball one. And a swing and a miss. Sosa off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and that ball is gone. And they add a pair. It's 13-10. Luis Robert Jr. now at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Now pitching.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Ben Joyce.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. That's off the inside corner. And it's 2-1. That one at triple digits. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Number 40, Tyler.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Benintendi makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. Out towards right center. That's well struck, and no one can get there.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a foul straight back. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That one fouled off.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
To short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Joyce, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Pena makes the grab, and there's 1 down. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Teal in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle to first, and the inning is over. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Dan Altavilla.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Taylor should have this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. And the batter now, Carlos Pena. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. Clips the corner. Strike one. Just missed. Facing a closer that delivers big-time velocity.
Well, normally against a big arm with this kind of velocity, you look. For the ball down because the fastball up is a little hard to catch up to, but he's shown really good plate discipline by not offering at that last pitch down.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. That one missed. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And here is Ezequiel Tovar. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Boom. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 13-12. One down. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., the next to hit. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. And now it's Manny Machado.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Clearly seeing the ball very well.
With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth. And here's Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox strand the tying run on base to win it. 13-12 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire Less than 2 miles south of the United States Capitol, welcome to Nationals Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador and the Washington Nationals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Mitchell Parker.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
That one the other way, and it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Out to short. Abrams tosses the first. One out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Alonso is waved home. He'll score.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
Safe at second, and he gets back in. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. And that's ripped for a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Big RBI for him right there.
Andrew Chafin enters the game.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be.
The other way, base hit. One run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. So digging in, Junior Caminero. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Ripken, the runner at third. Wood over at first with one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. He made him pay for that one, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. Now Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
This is Corbin Carroll. Over to first. 2 gone. So the lineup flips over. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Doubled his first time up. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Fly ball to right. Call. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here in Nationals Park. Today's starting pitcher, Jim Palmer.
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't get there. Base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
James Wood stands in now and watches strike 1. That's through there for a strike. Rosario, the base runner at first with 1 out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting 4.
Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. That one catches the corner for a strike. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jose A. Ferrer.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
0-2 now. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base hit, left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. Doubled in his first AB. Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Relay to first, double play. 2 down, base is empty. And now the switch hitting catcher. Base hit, center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The third baseman, number 8.
Now the third baseman, Cal Ripken Jr. Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Two outs. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And he grounds one to the right side. Over to Lowe. And that is the inning. Back in Washington,
Leading up
D.C.,
for Washington,
Nathaniel
the
Lowe up
first
to hit.
baseman, Nathaniel.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy. That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Alex Call, batting with one down, takes a strike. Line to left, and he'll play it on a bounce.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And that's the inning.
Now pitching for the Nationals.
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new
Number
arm on the
79.
mound, Jackson Rutledge.
Jackson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game. Well, these guys really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Adios, pelota. He sends one out the opposite way, and they add to their lead. It's 7-0. Digging in, Junior Caminero, and that's in for a strike.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
That one ripped, but foul. And now 1-2. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now here is Josh Lowe. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He will score. And it's an 8-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing. And the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Lowe at second with nobody out. Out there to center. Young on his way over. Long run. Nice grab. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This to center field. Garcia on the move. He's got it. 2 down. And now Colton Cowser, 1 for 2. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Wood snags it, and that'll do it. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's Keibert Ruiz.
Ruiz.
Palmer back to work. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Now pitching.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. So up next, Jacob Young.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First pitch misses. Fastball almost got him there. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. So no advance beyond third as they don't want to test the strong arm in left. He's in there. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Base hit and a run comes in.
He was all over that one. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game.
They were ready early on.
From Target Field in Minneapolis, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Zebby Matthews.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's Pete Alonso, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Hit weakly on the ground. One up, one down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
The left fielder, Colton Cowser.
Colton Cowser in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Just missed. One out, bases empty. That one ripped right center field. Buxton going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth.
Here's the catcher.
Number 17.
Ground ball right side. Castro gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back at Target Field. And on the hill, the big righty, Justin Martinez.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Yeah.
Makes the grab, one down. Harrison Bader. Now
What's up, Tiger Zone?
Comes up empty with a swing there. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Byron Buxton in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Gurriel drop step going back. And it's gone. A soaring shot to center. It's 1-0. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. He goes down looking. Back in Minnesota. Second inning set to go. And the batter will be the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it.
Rock Stewart gets handed the rock out of the pen. Here's Gurriel.
Number 61. Rock.
Brew.
Late swing fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings through the sweeper.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2. Stays alive. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Acrobatic throw for 1 on the first, double play. So 2 down now, and here is Junior Caminero. And it's fouled off.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
In the air, right field. Bader sizing it up. He's got it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Cody Clemens. That's towards center. Nabs it. One up, one down. Here's Royce Lewis. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cowser settles underneath it. 2 away. Here's Trevor Larnach. That one's in there. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Hit hard on the ground to short. Perdomo on to first. That's the inning.
Pitching for the Twins.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Griffin Jacks.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Base hit center field.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. All over that one right there. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. Tell you what, that will do the job.
Roll to short, could be 2. Correa tossed to second, back to first, and that is a double play. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's going to be Colton Cowser trying to deliver as the hero. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that's the third out. And we're back. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan
Martinez back to work. Swing and a miss. And that one hit 97 on the gun. That's a little bit low.
now pitching. Ben Joyce.
And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. Little chopper rolls foul. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Castro at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode.
Swing. Start of the 4th, and here's the catcher, number 17. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Not much to do.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Louis Varland.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
In the air, left field. Larnach makes the catch, and there's one down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. Gurriel gets a piece. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Castro on the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Here's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And there's a foul ball. Strike two. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in extra innings. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that is that. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Harrison Bader. That one at triple digits.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. And now the count is even.
Anthony Dominguez.
Line, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And that's a leadoff double.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Correa in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Hit in the air, left field. Cowser snags it for the second out. And now Cody Clemens, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that one fouled off. The winning run on second base in there at the knees for a strike. Strikes him out with a.
Now
we're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Danny Coulombe.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Got him. One gone here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. One there.
1-1.
The pitch. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate around third. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate. And he's out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Out of here. Ball game. An absolute smash to left. And they will. And your And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Heat taking on the Minnesota Twins. First pitch coming your way. So just about set and on the hill, Joe Ryan.
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. And here's the first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud. Clemens whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game. And now it's going to be Colton Cowser. Ryan, in his fourth year, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the third baseman.
So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Slice the other way and foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Cowser leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw into third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now here is Geraldo Perdomo. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Back at target field and towing the slab in this one, Justin Martinez.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Low pulls it down. That's out number 2.
Batting third.
Here's Byron Buxton. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. And the Twins get on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Carlos Correa. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Fires over to d'Arnaud, and that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Danny Coulombe.
Now pitching for the Twins, number 54, Danny Coulombe.
And now the center fielder. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. That misses. 1-0. All right, so you hit lefty. What makes it so hard to face a left-handed pitcher?
Left-handers, they just seem to have different arm angles. So to keep that front shoulder in there and really discipline yourself can be tough sometimes. But the guys that do it well, man, I tip my cap to them every day.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That one hooked foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Off the mark there, and a count 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. Heading for the plate. The relay, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, a huge 2 RBI swing of the bat right there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Finds his way through, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out. Back to the top of the lineup. Travis d'Arnaud digs in. 0 for 1 so far. There's a swing and a miss. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Bader puts it away, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Colton Cowser. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
High in the air, out to right. Bader under it. Brings it in, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Twins, Cody Clemens. Martinez back to work, and that one hit 97 on the gun.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Struck him out looking.
Batting 6.
Here's Royce Lewis.
Lewis.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that is out of play. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball, right field. Low. Sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Trevor Larnach. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Cuts and misses. It's a strike.
Pitching for the Twins.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Louis Varland.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hit on the ground to short. On to France, and a quick out, number one. And now the switch hitting catcher.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swings through that one for strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
France gets it to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. Fly to left his first time. And a foul ball. And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Next offering misses down and away. Goes down looking. Set for the bottom of the third. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
The catcher, Ryan.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Late with the swing there.
Brian Abreu.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Batting ninth.
So digging in, Ty France. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Out to short, Perdomo. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now
the Twins down to their final out. Willie Castro, the next Twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. He was late there. Strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one misses. And the count 1-2. This could end it. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game. They got some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I could get used to it.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Cleveland, this is Progressive Field. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Daniel Espino. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
And now the first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a rope into center field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit, takes ball one. Fought off foul. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 8, Cal Ripken Jr.
Cal Ripken Jr. will hit next. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Pitches in there, and that is strike one. Kwan goes 5 feet 9 inches, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Here comes Lane Thomas. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Line drive, and there's one away. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Top of the second, here's the catcher, number 17.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 36.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Smith.
On the ground to first, Santana. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now it's the shortstop.
The shortstop, number 32.
And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Here's the center fielder,
number 17.
First pitch misses. On the ground, right side, Schneemann. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second. Now it's the Guardians DH, David Fry.
The designated hitter, David Fry.
Rasmussen back to work. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball, still 0-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Carlos Santana swings through it for strike 1. Now 1-1. Back up the. Oh, that got him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
Substitution being made at first. On the pinch run for the Guardians, Nolan Jones. 1 down, runner at first. And here is Daniel Schneemann. Called strike right there. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Their second double play already. This one ends the second inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
Power slider guy, Boone. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So digging in, Junior Caminero. Fouled off down the right side. Late swing fouled off. Swung on, belted. Thomas. A long run for this one. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good, and that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate, and it's even better when it gets you extra bases. Love looking in at your dugout and seeing the guys fired up.
Hauls it in for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Josh Lowe now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And that one in the air center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
25, Travis d'Arnaud.
And takes low for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Just a huge at-bat right there.
Now a chance for Colton Cowser. He's 0 for 1.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 34. Hall.
Hit in the air, center field.
Seawall.
Thomas settles under it and makes the catch. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And fouled off. Check swing didn't go. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's down and in.
Well, an interesting situation. 1 swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So in now for Cleveland, John Kenzie Noel.
Well, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Now pitching.
Brian Abreu will take over here.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Looking to get the tying run on base. And now the shortstop, Angel Martinez. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And it's gone. He leaves the yard to right. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And that's a strikeout. Back now at Progressive Field. Now the third baseman, Cal Ripken Jr. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and here's the catcher. Smoked into left field, base hit. Coming home. The relay to the plate, safe, and a 2-1 ball game now.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Thomas gets under it. Corrals it. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. A double and a run scored his first time up. Base knock center field. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. In there. He's safe. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home. The tag out. Back here in Cleveland. Now the number 2 hitter, Lane Thomas. First offering, and it just misses. And a swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swings and misses, struck him out. Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run at the plate. And that is out of play.
Now
with the tying run at the plate, you're in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now here's the DH, David Fry. On the ground to the left. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Ecuador going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. Today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. What do we have on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those
out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Luis Robert now. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Line drive, caught.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like she was right there.
That one ripped. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Next to hit, Bo Naylor. Siggy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-1's the count.
Base hit into center field. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. To third. And he's out. Touchdown. Back here at Coors Field and getting to start, Bob Feller.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Jordan Beck up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That one hit to right. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezequiel Tovar. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. At the plate, Hunter Goodman. Into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Naylor down to first. Got it. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Andrew Benintendi. The pitch. To the right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman. Into center. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. That one laced to center and a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Now it's the right fielder. Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That one is absolutely belted. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 4-0. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Still only one out here in the inning. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field.
Now batting.
Man at first with one gone. Luis Robert Jr. getting ready to hit. There's the strike. Man at first, one away. Outside. Liner caught it second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he could have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
And that one sliced foul. Two outs. Outside. And the count even 1-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Doyle makes the grab on the run. Back here in Denver. Now it's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada.
Thairo Estrada.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And first offering is fouled off. That one at the knees for a strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. And now Brenton Doyle. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Slice down the right side. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is down low. Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swing and a ball line to center. Brings it in for the third out.
Now pitching for the
pitching change here, Seth Halverson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now the catcher up to hit, Bo Naylor.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
And 1-2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Montgomery batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Halverson, a 6'2" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. And that one upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Just missed. Naylor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
In the air out to center. Doyle makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They get the force. Third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Michael Tolia. Feller back to work. First pitch swinging.
0-1 the count.
And that's in the dirt. And that's in there at the knees.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one is back. Into the fountain, and that splashes down for a homer. He'll touch them all. And they inch closer. It's 4-1. Here's Colorado's DH. And that one popped in the air, left field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Runner at third. Nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. He's 0 for 1. Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. Struck out swinging his first time. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And it's fouled away. 1 out, base is empty. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the.
Now pitching.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Goodman in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one fouled off. The Rockies down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.